All right, hold on. Right side. Transform. Okay. We can hide this. Okay. Or you know what? Or we can bring up... Wait, where'd it go? Or we can just do this. There, how's that? All right. We are looking for a chainmail pattern to be making here. We're not going to be starting any new projects here. I'm going to be working on that chainmail hat. But that's going to be, by the way, like this one. I'm going to work on this hat, but that's going to be kind of on my own while I'm on vacation. But we need to figure out a chainmail thing to be making. We've made a few lately. We've made we made the kitty cat and we made the crab. The crab is going up for auction. The kitty cat, I think, is going to be like a giveaway. I owe some giveaways. And I need to figure all that crap out too. But we need to... Oh, ha, 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 ha. We need to figure out kind of our 1,300, 1,400 follower chainmail thing. So I'm just going to be looking at stuff. Azumanga. Yeah, see, like, already did that. Oh, and by the way, Daioh, hello, hello, and Goshi, hello. Hope you're all doing well. This is going to be pretty... Looking for ideas of things to make. They can't be huge. This is the problem. They can't be huge. Like, this is too big. It's got to be on the order of 20 by 20 or less. Which is kind of difficult. Oh, man. Yeah, these are all way too big. Oh, it's Tadakichi-san. This is like 30 by 30. Which is way too big. Okay, I'm not seeing anything great for Azumanga. That's too big. 10 by 30. We did that. Hey, it's no. Nope. That's cool, but way too big. Oh man. This would be kind of neat, but it is 20 by 30. I honestly don't want to do that as a giveaway. That's way too big. I mean, that would be neat to do, but again... too big for a giveaway. We could do a bottle of bleach. How about this? We do the head here of Kenpachi. This is pretty minimalist here. Maybe we could pick one of the others. They're all pretty minimalist here. Oh, it's the animal dude. Who can I remember here? That's Kenpachi. That's the love dude or whatever his name was. That's what's his name? The blind guy. Is that supposed to be Hitsugaya? That's the freaky poison dude. This is Sephiroth. Is that supposed to be Byakuya? That's probably Aizen, right? Just a normal, boring looking person. That's the all captain. That would work, but honestly, that's not really any good. Oops, no, it's not. Let's not go there. Boy, everyone's got this pattern. That's funny. Okay. So there's nothing for Bleach. I guess we should try Jujutsu Kaisen again. We already did Gojo. Oh, man. This sucks. That's Itadori? What? Oh, man. Okay, who else could we possibly do? This is kind of what we did. We did the head here for Gojo. I kind of modified a version of that. Huh. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do anymore. We could do like maybe Totoro? We could do a Totoro maybe. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 21. 2, 3. 21 by 24. That's still pretty big. Hmm. One, two, three. Okay, this is 23. It's too big. Yeah, it's like 23 by 30. Licensable. Fuck off. This is the closest. That's like too small. It's funny, even this is like 12 by 13. Eesh. Eesh. Hmm. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I didn't download it as a GIF file. Say video? Not a video. It's an MP4? What? They made a video out of it? That's weird. Okay. Well, forget that. Oh, this is kind of like Link to the Past, right? Mm-mm. That's horrific looking. We need something like in between. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, you know what? That's the Gojo that we did. That's funny. I like how it never starts with black. I mean, come on. That's a real stretch. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Oh, frick. These need to be lower. Ah! Oh. That could work. It's still pretty big. It's 19 by 19. What do we think? Is that even recognizable? Oops. No, what'd I do? I can also, I can, like, make the eyes a little bit rounder, too. You think it is? Hey, Pork! I'm trying to make a version that's a little bit smaller. Try to make a version that's a little bit smaller so that we could make it in chainmail. reasonably. This is like 25 by 25 or something, which is a bit too big. This is 19 by 19, which is still pretty big, but that's doable. This would be a giveaway. This would be a giveaway. It's for hitting 1,300 and 1,400 followers. So this would be a freebie, which is also kind of why I'm not trying to make a huge one. As it is, this is like $200.
R.I.P.
Yeah. I think that's right. Anyway, I mean, that looks like it kind of works. I'll do the, I'll make the eyes a little bit rounder here. The grid lines are misleading because they're every 10, so it is symmetrical. It's a symmetrical piece. The heavy lines are just at 10, and it's 19 by 19. I guess one last little tweak here. This is really minor, but this. Oop, crap. Or that. It's a minor tweak on the. No, I kind of like that. It's a little bit plumper. Like me.
But just get used to using your finger for all sorts of things.
That's right. Okay. I think that's pretty good. All right. So this is going to be our 1,400 follower giveaway. So I'll get working on this. And actually, what am I going to use for the gray rings? Oh yeah, I know what I can use for the gray rings. Because it's not really, it's kind of like a, I don't know, he's not like a brownish gray. But we can get started on that. Actually, let's get started on it right now. Oh, by the way. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. Oh man. That's a big streak. All right, hold on here. And pause the music here. Okay, we got a 6. That was weird. We got a 60 stream streak here. Pretty much everything last time, so you're happy. All right, well, we got 60, which means I got to spam this thing immediately. So let's do it. We're going to celebrate the stream streak with some streaking ourselves here. So let's go, streakers. Make sure they're warmed up here. Okay, see when they're not warmed up, they vanish prematurely. That's never any good. So let's do it. There we go. Let's go, streakers. Oh. And Julia. And one to grow. Whew. I think you got everything with a Chungo. It's get 2 Gojos. And a Julia. Congratulations. Thank you, Pork, for the 60 stream. The mega rare Julia. You know, it's funny when she appears, like I swear I don't hear Bon Appetit, but it's supposed to be how it works. All right. Well, let's get making this. You heard it? Okay, good. Let's get making this chainmail. That we got a little bit before we go here. Oh, I did take pictures. I meant to post them in Discord. I did take pictures. There we go. Oh, wait, you can't see that. And you can't see that either because I haven't put up my phone. Okay, you know what? I'll probably take this project with me when I go on my trip. I'll take this chainmail. I'll take the hat. That'll be plenty. And I'll work on what I can stream-wise. What do I want here? I want this. Okay. Okay, and we're done with the sweater. Wink. And hold on. We're going to snip, Snoopy snap. Okay, we're going to save this and call it Totoro 19 by 19. We're going to take this and replace it. There we go. Okay, and you know what? We can do this. Chainmail Totoro for giveaway. All right, we'll change our stream info. Chainmail Totoro giveaway. All right, there we go. Oh, so, Pork, thank you again. So there's the sweater with the collar. Look at that schmexy collar. I like very smug. That's why I'm not showing myself. There you go. Also kind of the underarm in case people were curious about like kind of what that looked like. There we go. What is this thing? $3 years ago? I don't even remember what that was. All right. Okay. Oh man. Okay, let's see. I need to get whatever the rings are. So I guess we'll use these for inside Totoro, the white, and we'll use those for the darker color. I think that'll be a good plan. So at the moment, we just need these. So let's get to it. This thing ain't gonna make itself. You know who used to say that all the time? Me. So this is probably like a 20-hour project. This is probably like a 20 or maybe 25-hour project. It's in essence, right? It's almost 20 by 20. So that is in essence like doing 4 10 by 10s. And a 10 by 10 takes me about 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours, depending. So we've got 5. No, we got 4 before we start to get stuff. So I need at least 16, 17, 18 rings closed. Actually, let's do 20. We'll do 20 because that will get me to the right sweet spot there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. So 5 more. It's funny, like I've got all these rings up on this shelf here that have like fallen off, and I just put them up on my shelf here. I really should like use those because they're just gonna sit there. I've also got this pile over on the side that's like broken rings. Like I've got all these rings off on the side that are like this. Like that. That's not a complete ring. So I can't use that because if I closed it together, it would be oval shaped. I could do that if I were really desperate for a ring. Whoa, what the hell is that? Ooh. Oh, that's right, I started early today. Okay, we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black rings at least to start. This will get us to the first ear. Grade A badass when I use chainmail to soothe my sore throat. What's that? I started playing Backpack Hero. Oh, Sucrats, I see, yeah. Yeah, no. They're really, they're good for gargling. Really, help clear up the throat. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's funny, like, I had a bunch of Altoids. I have a bunch of rings and Altoid tins and stuff like that. Because they make good storage for a small amount of rings or whatever, especially like portability. Like this is really easy to put a bunch of rings in and then take that on travel. And they're relatively secure in there. Yeah. I always had a box of Altoids or some other mint when I was in college. And so and this is back, I don't know if Altoid still does it, but they had like what do you call it? Like limited edition tins or whatever. So I've got a bunch of like Altoid tins that have like the classic animated Rudolph, like the stop motion. It's got like the abominable snowman on the front and stuff like that from those old movies. So I've got a bunch of old Altoid tins that I use for that. The downside, and the reason I like these better, is you can't see what rings are inside. I just know that this is the only one I have, and I have the plain rings in there. So soothing and protect. That's right. Chainmaille with menthol. +1 healing. +1 defense. Breathe easy during your toughest days. Do not use near dragons. Okay, so but Backpack Hero. Backpack Heroes is pretty interesting. It's like a in a way it's like a Slay the Spire type of thing, but instead of a deck, it's what you can carry in your backpack. And so there's a size management issue that goes on there, which is pretty neat. So it's kind of a neat thing. Throw a handful of your mouth and run like, well, there you go. Yeah. It's interesting. It's very grindy, just like those games can be, where it's like, oh, because it's also got a village building aspect to it, within research to unlock items, right? So it's like, play this a billion times. Like, okay. Different branching pathways. It's got all the things. So it's great, but in another sense, it's also like, yeah, you can dump probably a good 100 or so hours into this thing, if not more. So that's a little bit, eh. If I had infinite time, I'd be like in hog heaven, I guess. Oh yeah, Ball Spit gives you the play forever itch like that. That's on my list too, and it's the same sort of thing where it's like, well, you kind of know what to expect out of that one. back here, I didn't quite know what to expect because I didn't really look at it other than to see like, hey, this is generally pretty cool. And then like now that I've seen the details of like what it is, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I could spend way too much time with this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 more after this. Yeah, it's got that kind of like always unlocking some new big thing type of push to it. Okay, so we start in the upper left with these things, and the first 2 rings are just starters, and every 2 is a pixel. So we've got 1, 2, 3 pixels so far. Look at that. It's like we're almost done. Okay. All right, so we're going to do 2 more. To complete the 4th pixel. We're also, the way I start this, it ends up doing the top row and then half of the second row, which is a little bit odd, but you have to. What is this? Oh, that's the stickers from the what do you call it? Ring holders. The plastic containers. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Oops. Oh, crap. What happened? Did I lose a ring? I think I lost a ring somewhere without not paying attention. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Wait. All right, no, I gotta do 1 more. All right, so there we go. So that's the first 4 white pixels of the top 1.5 rows, because they're both white. They're all white. Both the first row and the second row, the first 4 columns are all white. So we're fine there. Now, okay, so the 5th pixel is white on the top, but black on the bottom. So we go with the color of the connector that is the top. So that's white. And then we put a white one on the left. And we put a black one on the right. Okay. We do that again. So it's 2 by 2 for every pixel. White on the left, black on the right. Okay. And then we've got the black ring on the very top. So the 6th position here. Okay. So that's there. And there we've got a black on the left now and a dark gray on the right. All right. And we'll do that one more time. And we got a black on the left and a gray on the right. All right, so there we go. That's the first part of the ear. I'm gonna need to get another blank here. You know what? Let's go ahead and finish off the ear that we can do here. So we'll close 2 more white rings. So we're on column 7 now, which is just after the peak of the ear. So now we've got a white pixel on the left, on the top, and a black one on the bottom, on the right. There we go. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Okay, so there we go. That is the very top of the left ear. Which is not quite yet halfway across. We've now got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more pixels that I need. So that's another 20. Five times 4, another 20. So I need 22. Eight. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 15. 16. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. All right, there we go. So that'll get us over to the next ear. Let me close the earrings. Ha ha ha. We'll need 2. We need 6 black rings total. Closed. Didn't quite get that one closed right. Okay, that's 6 there, and we need 2 dark rings. 3. Okay. All right, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means we need 10 rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha ha ha. We're doing this. One. Okay. 1. Dee, 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 dee. Hey, Corin. Happy weekend. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Happy solstice. The days are finally going to get longer. All good. Relaxing with the fam. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I head out tomorrow. With my current plans, I basically don't have a single day where I'm not doing something, which is not ideal. Yeah, pretty much no rest. I mean, I'll have plenty of downtime, but it's like every day there's something, which is not great. It's a little bit of confluence of coincidence, but ugh. Joys of chainmail. Okay, that should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. It's funny. They've knocked down the mall. That was like the mall that was the one I used to go to when I was little or growing up. Right, the mall had kind of like wasted away. It had a Sears, which didn't exist anymore, and it had a movie theater which hung in there, and a Macy's, which I think hung in there, but most of it was dead. It had a really neat retro store, which was cool to go to, but they've closed it all down now, and they're demolishing the whole shebang and redoing it. It's a little bit weird too, because just down the road there are 2 separate outlet malls, which is odd. There's also like a big strip mall area that's got big like Walmart and all the big box stores, including the Daioh. The Daioh is over there. Anyway, they're revamping this. We'll see what they have in mind. Okay, so this should be the end of the blank area between the ears. Or 5. Count that one more time. 1, 2. Okay. So next. Next is going to be. And I'm going to put away extra rings. Okay. Where are we? 520. We should be able to finish this ribbon here. Okay, so we're on the first part of the ear there. Okay, and then we're at the tip of the ear, the second ear on the right there. Gonna be black on the left and gray on the right. Okay. And one more for the tip of the ear. Black and gray. Okay, and then passing the ear. Oh, I ran out of rings. Silly me. Need 2 more of these.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, it's Tadakichi. Do, 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 do. Hey there, Kofi Streambot. How are you doing? Okay. We made it past the second ear. Oh, this is going to be huge. Actually, right. This would be, we do a bunch of 16 by 16s. This is at 15. So that would be kind of the normal size that we would be working with, but we're going to be going another 4. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 16 closed rings and a bunch of connectors. So 5. Oh, that was 15. 16 rings, and we'll need like 10 connectors or 8 connectors probably. Okay. Hey, that was just... Man, that's disgusting. Oh, wait. 8. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to be reading Bleach today. I guess we'll see what's going to happen here with Neryaru, as well as the fight with Zayuraporo. Pesha and Dondachaka came up with their, like, what was it called? Some sort of super flash. Super hollow flash. Do, 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 do. Um, Whatever. Okay, let's see. All right, let's finish off this row. This should be just in time here to hit Bleach around 5:30, which is good. Oh. Alright, so we're going 4 pixels, which is 8. Groups of 2 that we're adding here. This is the second group of 2. Oops, look at that. Erg. Oh boy, okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, last two. For the start. Last two for the start. But honestly, right, this is probably the slower part because it's more ring manipulation and takes a while to get going. There we go. All right. There we go. There's our first row and a half of Totoro. I'm sure I made no errors. Which I typically don't make errors on these, but okay. And you know what? Just to make it clear to my future self where we're starting, I'm going to add the next few rings on the next row. The rows are, the image is symmetrical, but I have one side slightly longer with temporary rings just to make it clear to myself. But this will even make it even more clear. Mm-hmm. 19. So we're looking at what, 38 rings per pass? 38 rings per pass, or 76 for like one actual row. And I forget how many rings I do in an hour. It's like 3 or 4 per minute. So it's like 150, 160 per hour, which means we can do one row. We can kind of do 2 rows per hour. So it's about 10 hours. No, that's not right. Oh, I'm off by a factor of 2. Yeah. It's 76 rings per pass. 142 or whatever for a row, which is about a row per hour, 20 hours. Yeah, okay. That's about right. All right. Yeah. So there we go. We've laid the groundwork there. I'm going to wash my hands. The aluminum is always a little bit dirty. And grab some water and use the restroom. So take a quick break. I will be right back. When I get back, we will read some Bleach. We will read some Bleach and some Azumanga Daioh. Where are we with Bleach here? Take a quick peek here. No, this one might read fast. And then we'll get back to doing this, and then we'll read Akira. All right, let's see. We are on here. Bleach, volume 34. And this is chapter 297. Okay. Pause the music. Bleach. 297. Manga. Light. Camera. Stuff. All right, so we'll get back to Chainmaille here in a little bit. Change the stream info here. Japanese Bleach now. Writing and reading. All right. That's changed. Change the overlay. Bleach. Bleach and volume 34, chapter 297. Volume 34, chapter 297. Okay. We're all set. Start recording. Okay. Let's hop right to it. Here we go. Okay, let's... so close. I need to get rid of that video or something. We'll see. Anyway, okay. All right, let's read chapter 297 of Bleach, King of the Kill. Neryaru has reverted and Noitara is kicking her. Go. Naru! Go. Zazazaza. So that is Nell thudding and sliding. Zazazazaza. Ichigo dashing after her. And Noitara intervening. That's his hand on Ichigo's face, I guess. Zun. Slamming him down. Akiramero. Akiramero, which is kind of a give up. Give up hope, abandon, give it up. Stop. Neryaru wa temera no saigo no hikari datta. As for Neryaru, your guys' final light was. So Nell was your final light, meaning like your final hope. Soitsu ga kietanda. That guy vanished. And so Nell was your final light, and that thing or that person, the light, the knell, is erased. It's gone. Temera zenin koko de owari nanda yo. You guys, all personnel in this place, it's the end. So it's the end for you all right here. Tessera, this is Noitara calling to this guy, Tessera. Kawatte yaru. Do the favor of exchanging, like switching. Koitsu wa mou dame da. As for this guy, already no good. As for this one, this guy, already no good. Suki ni shiro. Towards liking do. Do whatever you like. Oh, okay. He's basically saying like do exchanging. Like you take over. They're already no good. Do as you like. Zah. Hi. Yes, sir. Ga. Okay, he grabs Inoue here. Uchi fusero. Uchi fusero. Ja. So he's pulling out his sword and giving this command, right? That's a command. And uchi is to strike, and fusegu is like to plug up, right? Uchi. Okay. Fusu. Okay, it's not fusegu, it's fusero. Fusero is to make prostrate or to bend down. So this is to mask oneself or to lie down. That is the order, the command that he is giving, which seems a little bit weird. Fuseru is to lay something upside down to turn something over. So I guess this is like strike and lay it down. Strike it down. And we get, he calls his sword Beruga, like a whale, beluga. Beruga. And this is Fang something warrior. Is that Yoroi armor? Yeah, that's Yoroi. So this is like Fang armored warrior. So that's the name of his. So it's not beluga. Whatever Veruga is in Spanish. Variegated? I don't know. Anyway, Zo. Oh. Okay. Well, there's the tusk. Zun. So we get this kind of full page thing going on. This is whatever Tesla transformed into. There's the tusks from the sword name. Okay. Na. Wa. Meri. That's like cracking sound. I guess that's Noitara stepping on Ichigo's leg. Oh, no. That's the hoof of Tesla in his transformed state, stepping on Ichigo's leg. And the Meri is like cracking sound. And then Pekin would be it actually snapping and cracking. Okay, this is gross and disgusting. Wow! That's Ichigo screaming. And this is Inoue trying to say Kurosaki. She gets out a kuro, and we get a gobble. And initially, this looked like she was throwing up. This is Noitara sticking his fingers into her hand, or into her mouth. Peito. Peito. Peito? Petto. Petto. He's calling her a pet. Petto. Damare yo. Be quiet. Be quiet, pet. Teme no shigoto wa damatte miteru koto da. As for your work, being quiet and watching event it is. So your job is to be quiet and watch. Gui. That's him again cramming his fingers into her mouth. Teme o tasukata kita otoko ga. The man who came to save you. Kita ne nikuhen ni naru sugata o na. Like a dirty meat fragment becoming shape. Like the man who came to save you is like, I guess, going to become the form of becoming like a dirty meat fragment. A dirty piece of meat. Niku hen. Yeah, a piece of cut of meat. A dirty piece of meat. He's just going to be taking on the shape of becoming a dirty piece of meat. Okay, so there's the splash page for the chapter, King of the Kill. All right, Ichigo taking a blow there, it looks like. All right, we're switching scenes. Nazeda. Why is it? Okay, so last we saw these guys, Pesce and Don Dachaka had done their like combined Seto, their combined Hollow Flash. Clearly, like he's exhausted and he is still standing, so probably Naze he's saying like, why are you still standing or something? Naze tsuyo shinai. Why not doing passage? Basically, why didn't it pass through or work? Tsuyo. Tsuyo. You know, honestly, like I don't know why tsuyo. Oh, tsuyo shinai means to not apply, to be proofed against. Okay. Because like tsuyo means like popular use circulation, to pass as. So what would like not doing that mean? But apparently you can say tsuyo shinai to mean to not apply. Why didn't it apply? Why didn't it work? Naze tsuyo shinai ka datte? Why didn't it apply? You ask. Kimira ga boku ni jikan o atae sugita kara sa. You guys, to me, time granted too much because you guys gave me too much time. Kama no kaeta kurai de. Kama no kaeta kurai de. With the extent, or through the extent of changing masks, kizukarenai to omotta no ka? Thought not recognizing? Like, I guess, did you think I wouldn't recognize you through the extent that you changed your masks? Kizuite sa. I noticed. I was aware. Saisho ni mita shunkan kara. From the basically from the first moment I saw you. From the instant saw at the very beginning. Kimitachi ga neriaru no Frashion da tone. Yeah, you guys, Nell's Frashion aren't you? And again, the Frashion are these, like the lower hollows or whatever, that one class. Dakara. And that's why, Kubinshi to Shinigami to Tatakai Nagara, while fighting together with the Shinigami and Quincy, Kimitachi no Ugoki mo Reiatsu mo Keiken mo Subete o Keisoku Shizutsuketa. Okay, and that's why while I was fighting with the Shinigami and the Quincy, these two, your guys' movements and spiritual pressure and experience, all of it was continuing to doing measurement. I was continuing to measure all of it, all that stuff of you guys. Keisoku is just going to be to measure. Okay. Subtle Shinkure Dico. This is the name of their synchronized flash or whatever. Subtle Shinkure Tico. Yeah. So again, literally like, this is like fused hollow flash. Or fused Seto. Toita kana? You said it, or you called it that, right? Mataku kyoryoku de subarashii waza datta yo. Wholly, completely a powerful and wonderful technique it was. So that was really a remarkable, powerful technique. Daga, yosoku no hani nai da. However, it was within the range of expectations. Yosoku is sort of like either forecast, measurement, prediction. Yeah. And hani nai is within the range, within the scope of my predictions. Okay. Peshe gatishe. Donda chaka birustan. Okay, those are their full names, I guess. Oshieyo. Like, let me teach you, let me tell you. Kimi tachi no hannin wa, or kein wa, hain wa. As for your guys' source of loss, like the reason why you guys lost. So this is what Peshe had kind of said to him. Last chapter or the chapter before. I don't remember. These fights get dragged out way too long. Oh, sorry. Hai-in, not hanin. Cause of defeat. That's right. As for your guys' cause of defeat, let me tell you. Kono tatakai no hajimatta shunkan ni ima no waza o tsukawanakatta koto da. It's the event of not having used the technique just now at the instant that this fight began. That's why you guys lost. Sate. Well then. Bansaku tsukita to. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Mite mo ii kana? Okay. Even if see this, is it okay? Is it good, I wonder? Bansaku tsukita. Bansaku is something about like 10,000 plans being used up. Yeah. All means literally 10,000 plans being exhausted. If I see it as that, is that good? Meaning like, if I look at you guys and say you're all out of ideas, is that good? I wonder. Meaning like you don't have anything left. Gokuro-sama Shokun. Thanks for all your hard work. Shokun is sort of like ladies and gentlemen, dearly gathered, people here or whatever. So like, thank you for all your hard efforts. Yukai de jouchou na kono butai mo. All right. Jouchou. A farce. Well, okay, let's start with Yukai de. Yukai de. With happiness. Jouchou. Joel there is sort of like a farce or a joke. So what does that mean here, Jouchou? Oh, tedious, verbose, redundant, this butai. Oh, this stage, this scene, this setting. Well, I will agree with him here that it has been tedious and verbose. Not as verbose as Jujutsu Kaisen, though. Okay, so also this scene, this setting has been like verbose, even though pleasantly. Yoyaku, finally, shuen o mukaerare sou da. it seems that it can be brought to a close finally. So finally, ending scene, able to like head towards, it seems. So yoyaku shuen, literally final act or final or ending act. Yeah, the end of the performance. And mukaeru usually means like to greet, but it can mean, I guess, like to approach a certain time. So it seems able to approach finally the end of the performance of this, like, you know, happy, pleasant, but verbose, tedious scene. If only. Owari ni shio. Let's do it towards the end. So let's finish this. Nani mo kamo. Everything. Okay. Pakin. Something is like popping or cracking up there. Pakin again. Are we switching scenes? Oh. Okay, no. Aroniro arurueri. Yeah, we are switching scenes. This is yeah, this is this guy. The guy that was pretending to be Lord Cayenne. So we've switched scenes, right? The guy with the glass head and with the two skulls in it. So Aroniro aruru eri daiki espada no iki no korimo. Even a survivor of the like first generation of espada. Even a survivor, or as a survivor of the first like season, first #1 generation of espada. Saigo wa muzan na mono datta na. As for the final time, the like the last moments of his life, Saigo. Yeah. As for his final moments, Muzan Monodata, it was a thing that was Muzan, which is like without pity. Or without... No, it was pitiful. Cruel. Cruel, tragedy, miserable. His final moments were a cruel, miserable thing. Soshite yahari. And, as one would expect... Oh. Tsume ga amai. The something was naive or sweet. Tsume in this case is... I don't know what to take this as. The end was sweet or naive. The stuffing or packing, what else can tsume mean here? The end game? Okay, this appears to be an expression. It's not coming up in the dictionary. Let me check one more dictionary. Jisho tsume ga amai. Oh, there we go. Having a poor endgame, failing at the final stage, missing at the last turn, slacking off at the end. So yeah, okay, it is this tsume meaning the end game. And so the end game was sweet or naive, but it means like basically you had a poor end game. You failed at the last part. So I guess that means Kuchiki here is still alive. Amai no da dare mo kare mo. Naive, sweet, everyone. Everyone is naive or sweet. Chiki That's him grabbing his sword. Ikite wa imai. As her living cannot be. Basically, they can't be alive. Shinda hazuda. Ought to be dead. Kubi o mogitoru yori hoka ni. Otherwise, more than something the neck, the head. Mogitori. Plucking off. I guess like otherwise, other than plucking off the head. Shi o kakenin suru sube nado ari wa shinai. Doing confirmation of death, I guess like technique or whatever, existing will not do. So there's no other way to confirm the death. There's no other technique for confirming to death other than plucking off the heads. Anzuruna aroniro. So I guess like don't worry. Don't worry, aroniro. Kimi no fushimatsu wa watashi ga nugute oku. As for your failure of cleaning up, your failure to clean up, I'm the one that will nugute, which is I guess like take care of it. Nugute. Yeah, to wipe. I will wipe up your failure to clean up. Okay, so shimatsu again is like cleaning up, but like in the sense usually of like getting rid of people or doing something. So fushimatsu is going to fail to do that. Yeah, your failure, your incompleteness. Oh. All right. We've seen some hint of these guys going around trying to do cleanup too. This is Chad and that other guy. All right, so we're getting kind of like a redux of a bunch of stuff going on here. Dochira mo wazuka ni iki ga aru. Either one, meaning both of them, either one, faintly breath exists. So both of them are faintly breathing. Keen. That's him knocking the sword, or that person knocking the sword. Saishu wo kaishi suru. Do commencement of taking. Saishu. What does that mean? Saishu. Like taking heads? Picking, collecting, harvesting. So do commencement of harvesting, picking, collecting. Okay, switching scenes back to Ichigo. Gokyan. Ga. Pekin. Zun. Go. Okay, this is all Ichigo getting slammed around as Orihime gets to watch this with her mouth plugged with Noita's fingers. Go. Ga. Grabbing the head. Brung. Higo or Hugo. Gu? Okay, he still has his sword. Oh. Ding. That is this guy snapping Ichigo's wrist. Ah! Boom. And then tossing him. Oh, aridana. It's the end, you know, isn't it? Dosha. That's Ichigo landing in the distance. That's the sound effect of that. Kurosaki-kun. 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 Zoom. Dong. Nanda? What? Kind of hard to see who that is saying or doing that. Shinikakete jane ka. You're nearly dead, aren't you? Ichigo. Oh, you didn't see that one coming. Nearly dead, aren't you? Ichigo. It's Genpachi. Okay, so apparently, and that's the end of the chapter. So apparently, some of these Soul Society people have decided to come. Who would guess that they may not be just at every location about to save everyone at the last second? This is like Tatakai. So there we go. Fight, battle, war. Yep, Kenpachi. Okay, so that was 297. We'll continue next time. 298. And see what the hell is going to happen next time. All right. Trying to have my hand on her thumb, right on her boob. A little crass. All right, let's stop this. Somehow we did that in less than a half hour. Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm looking at you. Okay. No Bleach. We're done with Bleach. Azumanga Daioh. Volume 3. Chapter 5.2, Part 1. I think. Yes. Yes, 5.2, Part 1. Suita. Like, arrived? What is that? Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll get there. All right. Nande yahen? Hon. All right. What is this? Hon Sho? Honba no Dotsuki Manzai. Dotsuki. Oh, jabbing, punching. Manzai. Manzai? Oh, two-man comedy. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna look up a bunch of these. Kageki? Kageki. Maitoshi. Oh no. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, let's read Chapter 5, Part 2, Volume 3, Azumanga Daioh. Get ready. Suita. Suita, which is kind of like arrived or made it. We'll see what it means here. Nande yanen? Like, what is it? Or something. This is Osaka saying this. Pish. They're smacking each other. Tomo. Honzai. No, this is not Manzai. Honba. Actually, you know what? I'm going to redo this. I wanted to check one other thing. I wanted to check Suita. Oops. Oh, okay. It's this Tsuku. Okay, probably. Okay. All right, we'll go with that. All right. All right, we'll start when that goes away. Here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 5, Part 2, Volume 3 of Azumanga Daioh. Tsuita, we'll see for sure here in a second, but tsuku means to prick, to poke, to prod, to push, that sort of a thing. So, Nande ya, yande nane yanen. This is Osaka and Pesh smacking each other. This is like, what's going on, or what is it? And Tomo sees this and says, Honba. Honba no dotsuki manzai da. Okay, so she's like, oh, honba. Honba is authentic. Dotsuki, jabbing or punching, and then manzai, like a two-person comedy act. And so she's like, oh, this is like real authentic two-person, like poking each other, slapstick comedy act. Ciao, ciao. It's different. Honba wa motto kageki ya de. As for honba, as for the dialogue routine, as for the authentic stuff, it's all the more extreme or radical. So the authentic stuff is even crazier. Mae toshi shisha ga deru shi. Every year, casualties come out. There's casualties every year with like the actual honba. Usotsuke. She says, oh, you're just kidding. You liar. Honto ka? Seriously? Uso ya? And like, yeah, I'm just kidding. It's a lie. Okay. Kyou no shobu. Today's competition. Competition of today. Sakaki shobu da. Okay, Sakaki, that's her. It's a competition. Like, let's have a match. Kondo no shumoku wa bento hayakui kyouso. Okay. I guess like as for today's variety, it's box lunch speed eating competition. So today's competition is speed eating the bento. Shumoku? Yeah, the event. Today's event, this time's event is that. Okay. Huh? So there's the bento. Yoidon, which is like, ready, go. Baku baku, chomp chomp. Baku baku. Okay. She's the only one eating. Kansha. Kansha. Gratitude, appreciation. Mogu mogu. Mogu mogu. It's chomp chomp. Choo choo. Oh, mugu. Sorry, mugu mugu. Mugu 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 mugu. Still the same thing. Mugu mugu. Nani toro toro yatte en da? Why are you doing toro toro? Which I think is like just being slow. Yeah. Like drowsily, but really sticky, syrupy, meaning like going slowly. Why are you just like taking it slow? Gohan wa yoku kande tabenai to dame da. As for food, well chewing, if don't eat, it's no good. So double negative, meaning like you must chew your food very well. Not so good for a speed contest. Points. Oi, Sakaki. Noto kashite kure. Okay, hey, Sakaki, do the favor of lending, your notebook. Like, let me borrow your notebook. Is it nebo? Like I slept in late? I think that's, no, shukudai. No, yeah, shukudai, homework. So she wants to see her homework. Koko, this place. Oh, sankyu. Oh, thank you. So blah, 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 blah. And then pointo. And cheku. So she draws little, kind of like you see sometimes in books where there'll be like a special point, like pay attention to this, and she's drawn a cute little character. What does her notebook say here? What does that say? I give up. Okay. Shinka? I think it's Shinka. Evolution. Yeah, progress. Okay, Shinka. Evolution progress. Sankyu tasakatta. So thank you saved. It helped me, so thank you. Oi, Tomo. Hey, Tomo. Wow. She totally killed her point. Cruel. High school. Cruel. Nige naide. Don't run away. So this would be like if you were telling someone, don't run away. Nige naide. Sakaki, issho kaero. Sakaki, let's go back home together. Let's go back together. Kyou mo neko wa zenbu opparatte yaru kara na. Today also, as for cats, all parts will do the favor of brushing them away. That's why. Okay? So basically, today I'm going to chase away all the cats again. So we saw opparao previously. Yeah, chase away, drive away. Literally to chase and wipe away. Yeah, there it is up there, still from chapter 5. So yeah, Kagura knows that Sakaki's had the problem with cats. Now, Sakaki doesn't want the cats chased away. She just doesn't want to be bitten by them. So yatte nigete cha ikenai. Doing that way, running away cannot go. Like, I can't run away doing it that way. Oh, she's basically saying like it's no good for me to be just running away that way. Running away from the cats. Tachimukatte kyou nani shinai to? Okay, so like standing and facing must do whatever this is. So tachi, yeah, to fight against, to oppose, to face. And is this? No. I'm blanking on this kanji. Kokufuku, conquest. Conquest if don't do ... So implied double negative, like must conquer the problem and stand and face it. Oh, Sakaki ima ii koto itta. So, Sakaki, just now you said a good thing. Sono tori da na. It is according to that. Like, that's exactly what you should do. Oh. Okay, so neko, cat. Ah. Sasoko nako da. All right, like, I guess like suddenly it's a cat. Yeah, at once immediately there's a cat. Yosh! Ike Sakaki! Alright, go, Sakaki!
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
What timing? Good timing, Don. Okay. That is the end of chapter. Well, that is the halfway point. Sorry. That is the halfway point of chapter 5, part 2. We will finish off chapter 5, part 2. And this will be the end of chapter 5 and volume 3. We'll finish that off next time. Okay. All right. Well, actually, we're not going to finish that off until like another week. So hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. You will die. Okay, let's get back to making some chainmail here. Oh wow, it's only like a little bit after 6. The other option is we could play Backpack Hero. Anyone? Backpack Hero? Oops. There we go. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. We're going to read Akira in about an hour and a half or so. But I need more rings. I'm expecting a package today. Hopefully it comes. I better make it today. Oh, yeah, it just got delivered a little over an hour ago. Okay. Oh, you know what? Should I move the middle triangle pattern up 1 stitch? You know what I mean? Oops. What do you think? Anyone? Like this? See how they're slightly angled? I think that would be better. A little bit up. Just up 1, right? Instead of straight across. Brilliant. Overhead. Okay, there we go. Much better. This worked out perfectly with the number of lost followers. We've stayed just under 1,400. So it's been perfect. I did not want to hit 1,400 before I left. It always seems to come in waves, which is kind of weird. I guess it's really more dependent on like follows. You get a lot of followers, eventually some number of those just unfollow. But we've lost like 6 or 8 in the last week or so. So that protected us from crossing 1,400, which is good. Okay, so we need 10. 6, 7, 8, 10. And then we'll do the ear.
Hello there.
Okay. I love it. You know, actually, I meant to look at that hat to see what kind of ribbing it starts with. Take a quick look at that. And we'll see here. It looks like a tutu ribbing. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it is a 2-2 times 4, and then it's a 3-1. So for some reason, it oh, it's because of the oh, it's because of the one cable. It's like 3 wide. Okay, so I would have to better understand how the tubular cast-on works to make use of that. So maybe I won't do that. I was thinking about maybe doing a tubular cast-on for this hat, but it's not a straight 2-2, and I don't quite know that I understand what the tubular cast-on is doing to adjust properly. That's fine. How'd that happen? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that's 2 rows done. 2 rows done. We're gonna now work on the 3rd row. We got 4. So 8. So you know what? Let me lay out enough for 2 passes. Okay, 8 and 8. And then 2 and 2. And then a bunch. Oh wait, no. No, that's right, that's right. And then we need 4 and 4. Yeah. Okay. And then we've got 10 and 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 10. 7. 10. Okay, and then 4 and 4. And then finally 8 and 8. That was poorly timed. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Oh, there it is. Back we go. All right, almost there. All right, almost there. Two more to go. That's the end of row 3 here. All right, there we go. Row 3 is done. We got the top of the head. So that's 3 of 19 done. Whoa. Okay. You know what? Boink. Boink. Okay. Nobody seems to give a fuck about chainmail, so I'm gonna do whatever the fuck that I want. Backpack hero. Backpacking. Before Akira in Japanese later. Okay. Let's play some Backpack Hero. I don't think people give a fuck. I don't think they give a fuck if I give stuff away. I don't think anyone cares about any shit. So, merry fucking everything. Let's go. Go adventuring. Okay, start the run with these items. You must keep them the entire run. Coral. When combat ends, select a common item to be duplicated. Okay, start with that. Look at this. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. These are like challenge runs. All right, so we got to take all the, well, we might as well take this. This needs to be in the top, right? For each row below, +1 block. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. So we could do the bramble. Let's stay with the crypt. I just unlocked the bramble. I don't think I'm going to do the bramble for the first time on a challenge run. Okay. The boss for this level is the 3 squirrels in an armor suit. Holy crap, really? Wow. This sucks. I think this is... What? All right. Oops. Oh wow, what the hell is this? A lunar blade. Unused deals 8 damage. You've been... wait. No, I want to duplicate the shiv. Duplicate the shiv, not the wooden sword. Alright, okay, sweaty towel. Reburn. Damage. What is that? What is that recycle? You can transform this item into another item. Oh, I see. So it transforms into this. Deals 16 damage. Oh, it uses 3 magic. Ah, okay. Oh, interesting. Yikes. Okay, I guess we'll do this. I don't really want anything else. I don't really have a good defense. Okay, we got another shiv. Oops. Oh, wow, what's going on? Reversal ammo. I don't have any hazards. Okay, oh, I got 2 suns? Ooh, but the sun takes up like 4 spaces. Does this count? Will this count as two suns? I gotta find out. No, it only counts as 2. Ugh. Alright, that's terrible. Can I untake? Oh, I can. Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna take these instead. Alright, more stuffs. Ooh, what's this? Clean Burn. Must be played on an item. Removes 100% of all status effects on self. Oh, really? Can I keep that? Okay. Alright, well, oh, we can take all these, right? Oops. So if I use this... on this... No, all status effects. Okay, so who cares? So what does this do? All status effects on self. Alright, well, we'll keep it for now. Like, actually, you know what? Is there a shop? No, there's no shop. Yeah, we'll keep it. We can always get rid of it. Let's fight and then heal. Oh, this is only 5, right? That doesn't really matter. Oh my. Okay, so this guy is gonna attack attack and run. So okay, what do we want to dupe? Okay, we got a fair amount of block now, which is good. Oh, a fish. Is that? Oh, it's 2. Okay, we may want the fish. We got 2 keys. What's this? Melee weapon. Deals 7. Each turn. +1 damage this combat. Tilted sword. I mean, that's good the more things we do, but eh. Grab the fish. I don't think we need the keys. I don't know the difference between the keys. A small key and a small key. Let's just grab a key and we'll see. Okay. Oh, we need to keep the coral. That's right. All right, there's a shop. Let's go to the shop. We can sell the... Well, how much is this? 3. 1, 3. Got a throwing star. What's this? A letter. This is kind of powerful. But I don't want to spend 20 on it. Cleaver, Tai Chi ruler. On kill, adds 5 burn to self. Deals 9 damage. Interesting. An arrow. Okay, I don't think we really want anything here. We could get a tunic, but meh. Adjacent, I mean, we could like put it next to this stuff. I would need to sell one of these. You know what, let's just get rid of this. Oh, what's this heart? Legendary. When an adjacent item kills an enemy on... Wait. When an adjacent item kills a non-summoned enemy, heals 8. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think we're going to need that this round. Let's go ahead. And I was going to move... Let's sell this. Yeah, there we go. So all right, let's go here. All right. Yeah, I'm getting 18 armor, which is pretty good. I want to make room. Okay. What do I want to dupe? Just dupe the... Got a shield. Ooh, dynamite. Another one of these. Okay, this is all crap. Oh, this is like a forge to upgrade. Let's go back here. Hey, sure, Miss Fire, how you doing? What? Oh, won't take more items. Okay. Got a key, an engine wand, a pearl. Weapons 2 spaces away get 4 damage. Ooh, well, we're taking that. Okay, that's pretty good. That is really good. Are we doing all the winning? Yeah, we're trying. Okay, the forge. This is our first time to a forge in the cave thing. Many items can be upgraded at the forge. The forge costs money, but you can use it multiple times. Each forge has different upgrades. Be sure to check. You can see how many upgrades an item can receive on its card. If it can be upgraded, there will be a number on the bottom right next to an anvil symbol. Oh, okay. Add 3 damage to a weapon, poison. Add 1 haste to a shield, add 1 haste to a structure. Well, let's add 3 damage to a weapon. Item cannot be forged further. Well, there we go. I guess we'll do the shiv. Okay. Alright, fine. This is gold. Alright. Let's take out this. All right. Can we... Yeah, it's a rare item. Okay. Oh. Dog's etching. This item has a use in haversack. Okay, let's take that. Evaporated them, yeah. I got this pearl, which adds 4 damage to a weapon that's 2 spaces away. In fact, you know, wait a minute. Hold on. There's a better way to do this. This is a fun thing about the game. So if I take this... Oh, look at that. So now the pearl is affecting both weapons here. If I could get some more space, I could get up to 4 weapons improved by this. But now this is 9 damage for free. Which is pretty good. This is a good potion. I think I would rather have this potion. This is also good. Damage to all enemies. You know what? I don't think we're going to need the key. I'm going to take these potions. Okay, that's experience. We're going to leave the healing because this is like 5 healing probably. But we only need 2 to heal. There doesn't appear to be a penalty for walking around the map. Oh, okay, there's 4 enemies here and 1 here. Let's see what the 1 enemy is like. All right. We'll duplicate that. We're like now. There's way too many. We've got way too much crap. All right, we're gonna fight the other ones just because I need the experience. I need more space. All right, we got a healer. Goodbye, healer. All right, and we've got 15. Actually, no, we're going to weaken everyone. So now we're only going to take 5 damage. I'm going to go ahead and use this because I can duplicate it. Oh, wait, no, I can't duplicate it. I used it. Oh, well, we're fine. Let's see. Let's just kill the bat here. Alright. Alright, we're fine on damage, but this guy's gonna shield up, so let's annihilate him. And then take out this guy. What? Oh, okay. What do we want to duplicate? Duplicate a shiv? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I needed this next to this. Oh, crap. I should have thought about that first. Okay. Oh, interesting. And it duplicated the base item, not the upgrades, which makes sense. So I forgot that I had wanted this to be near here because it gives a bonus. How can we do this? No. This armor is just in an awkward spot. Okay. That's kind of silly, but it works. It is. This is an unusual amount of like stacking and stuff that's necessary, but okay. All right, this is a powerful dart. That's pretty powerful. I guess we'll take that. Okay, let's go heal. I don't think there's like any downside to just wandering around. Unlike Darkest Dungeon, where like you'd get random encounters. So like, let's just go back and sell. Oh wait, no, he's like, he won't sell anymore, right? Yeah, I won't take any more items. Okay, never mind. This is a challenge run. It gave me a set number of items to take. So all we okay, so this is the boss. The boss is 3 mice in a suit of armor. Okay, see, like, we're already fine. I'm gonna save this because it does 10 to everyone. There's gonna eventually it'll split into 3. All right. Okay. All right, so we will take care of it here. So there we go. It's split into the 3. Now we'll use this dart. We'll attack here. Actually, hold on. Okay. Easy. Select a common item to dupe. Let's duplicate the fish. Oh, that's not a common item. Alright. We win! We'll take this. And then we'll go here. Okay, so we did it. Oh no, this is Coral 2. So we did Coral 1. Coral 1 was we had to finish. We start with this and have to keep it the entire run. This item, at the end of every combat, you select a common item to duplicate. And you start with these. Okay, so, and we only had to end after area 1. Now the next one is to make it through area 2. All right, so that's fine. We got that as a reward. We're good to go. All right. Let's see. Okay. Hey kid, with all the work you had to do around here, you decided building a tavern was the most important, huh? As a bartender, I can't complain. I decided to name the place too. It's the Chirpin' Sparrow. Hey kid, the tavern is bustling these days. Hey kid. I must have triggered a lot of like dialogue. Hey kid, I heard you found a letter in bird script. Let me have a look. Okay, that's this thing. I was wondering, I spent like, before stream, I was playing this and I was like, who am I supposed to give this to? Yup, that's bird script, all right. Or as some of you use rodents say, chicken scratch. It's a bounty from the Boyd Kingdom. Wanted, dead or alive. Curse, this isn't just any bounty. Before I came to Haverstack Hill, I wasn't just a world-class chef in the Boyd Empire. Indeed, I was a member of a rebel group against the evil Boyd Emperors. Our leader, the patriarch of the noble Robin family, was sadly killed not long ago, and I was forced to flee. And this bounty is for his son, Satchel. I may have abandoned my kingdom, but never my loyalty to the Robin family. Take this family flute and find him. The Robin family flute. Take it to the bramble. Okay. I'm never going to remember that. Says here that he was last seen in the brambles at the top of the dungeon. You need to go to the bramble, poise. We have to find Satchel before they kill him. Hurry to the bramble. All right. So, poise. What does the tavern do? +5 efficiency. Research consumables here. All right, so. Oh, there was a guy that wanted fish. What's parcel? I never saw you during the last expedition. Maybe next time. All right, where's the guy with the fish? This is the fish guy. I brought a fish back just for this guy. Give an item. That's a fish, all right. A little something for your trouble. Fishy business. You start with these items. Oh, wow. So you start with a bunch of fish. There's a fish sword. It's legendary. For each adjacent or diagonal fish, +2 damage. Is there a fish like shield? Smelt. Bad haste. Great luck. Okay. So the rest of the fish are healing and like stat items. So you start with a bunch of fish and a fish sword that like will get a lot of damage from these. That's funny. But you gotta make it to the end of area 2. I appreciate the fish. Maybe we could catch some more right here in town. Oh, a fishing shack. Creates 5 food while you're in the dungeon for each water tile nearby. There we go. Okay, so let's oh, okay. Where's a good place to... Okay, let's put the fishing shack. Oh, no, I can't build that. Fishing... Oh, I don't have enough cheese. Oh crap. No, wait. Oh no, that was just me moving. Okay. Let's sell. We need 12 cheese.
Hello there.
Wait a minute. I thought oh, I didn't actually give him the fish. Oh, wow. Okay, that sword is pretty powerful. Let's do this. Okay. So now I can make the fishing shack. Efficiency 387%. That seems pretty good. 41x fishing shack. All right. All right. All right. What I had this dog's etching. This item has a use in Haversack Hill. I don't know what that use is. Let's go find the mayor. We need a barracks. Okay, can I build a barracks? No, we need 100 cheese. Okay, so we don't have enough for that. Can I build a house? No, not enough cheese. Oops, damn it. All right, what can we do research-wise? Okay, we can turn in that helmet. So there's items you can research, which will unlock them in the dungeon. But you have to basically donate items that you have brought back. So of these items, like here's a melee. That's all we can do there. Breakfast time, hey, enjoy. I don't know what any of those mean. Consumable. Oh, we already did that. Alright, there's a fish. Okay, fine. That probably wasn't the best use of that. Okay, can't do anything with that. Okay. Let's go adventuring. I don't want to, that'll take too much time. Let's do a standard one. All right, we're gonna do this family flute thing. I don't have room for anything. Yeah, I can't take anything. All right. Well, let's try to go to the bramble. This is our first time in the bramble. Thrush, soldier, and a little bee. All right. Oh, crap. All right, well, I'm going to take 9 here. This is gonna be rough. Damn it. Add 8 block. Okay, we're totally getting rid of this. Alright, we're taking that. And we'll take this. Alright. Oh, we got a sun item. Okay. All right. Ooh, what's this? A tragic comedy shield. On use, adds 8 block. View card. Transform. Okay. On take damage, and it's 11 block. Oh, interesting. All right, we're low on hit points here. Oh. More stuff. Anchored for 2 combats. Deals 10. Oh, right. Okay. So we can't move it. Alright, let's just do it. Dragonfly. I actually don't know how this works. If it can't move, I guess it doesn't do anything. So this probably doesn't do anything. But whatever. All right, we've got the 3 squirrels in a suit. I'm not feel. Oh, is this? We're already at the boss? Ew. I don't think we can handle this boss. Like, I don't think we're gonna win this. No. This is part 2. Okay. Let's go to the merchant. Bag of treasure sells for an extra 45 treasure. Interesting. Black mana stone. Oh, we haven't been doing mana, so adds projectile. I don't have a bow. Can we can't use that if we don't have a bow, right? Won't take more items. Oh, what's this? Curses. You have been cursed by an item. You must take it with you, or it will replace new items that you discover. To escape it, the item must be destroyed, or you must be cleansed of curses. Okay. Is this it? Beast's Ring. Adjacent melee weapons get +1 damage. Deal 1 damage to self. Alright. And this is good. Oh, and there's stuff here too. Okay. Let's go here. Can we sell this? No. Oh wow, what's this? Dirt clump. For each sunlight. Okay, this would actually be good. 20. Oh wow. Actually, hold on. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, clown sword. Okay, no. So we're gonna take this. Wait, what? Okay, so this is gonna deal 8 burn and 10 damage, which is pretty good. Wait, what? Okay, so this is not granting anything else a weapon. Okay. There's a fish, this, good money. Okay, did I want to sell anything else or whatever? I don't think we need the key. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. Thrush Soldier. Okay. So we're going to do this. We got a lot of damage coming in. What damage can I get rid of here? So 10 damage. At the start of the turn. Okay. So these guys should both be dead. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill that guy. Yeah, okay. So that's damage at the beginning of the turn. Nice. Oh, you know. Dove Deacon? $31 burn damage. Okay. All right, that's a good one. All right, so we've healed a fair amount there. I feel like, am I doing this right? For each sunlight, so I should get, I feel like I'm not getting enough block here. Is it supposed to be for each adjacent? Oh, I don't know. All right. All right, let's go take this. Oh boy. All right, what's this? Cowardly, angry when attacked. Okay. So we got a lot of damage coming in. Let's... Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. And we can defend the rest. So we'll attack. Wow. Okay. Nice. Whoa. Mechanized toy can be used one time each combat. Adds 3 rage for each space the destroyed items occupy. I don't know. That's too complicated. Oh, 12 damage to all enemies. We're taking that. We're taking that twice. Spiked scale. Adjacent shields get +1 spikes to self. -1 weapons. Oh, okay. So I would want to put that there. And then we'll move. Yeah. Okay. So the shield will add spikes. Alright. Alright. Vision came. Oh, this is whatever. Okay, we can forge. Add 3 damage to a weapon, 2 spikes to a shield, 1 energy to clothing. Okay. I think this sword is pretty crazy. 13 damage and then 8 burn. I think we'll beat the 3 squirrels in a armor suit. Oh, is this gonna be the bramble? There's Satchel. I've been looking for you. I have something for you. Whoa, dude, is that my flute? Hand it over. I appreciate you bringing this back to me and all, but unfortunately, it's time for me to clobber you. What? You see, the only way you could have gotten this flute is by getting to Sam. Or he could have given it to me? A likely story, but Sam would never give that flute to someone as unstylish as you. More likely, you got to him so he could get to me and cash in my bounty. Wait, so you got to him, so you, okay. All right, well. I think we're gonna kill this guy pretty fast. He's gonna summon, but he's dead. Yeah, that was easy. Okay, I gotta admit, you are seriously tough. Go ahead, like, finish me off, dude. I'm not an assassin, dummy. Sam figured you got lost and asked me to help find you and give you some directions. Besides, your reasoning made no sense. Why would I need to steal a flute from Sam to find you and get your bounty? Oh, okay, I feel a little stupid now. I guess I'll head out of here. Give me a few seconds to regain my strength. He's dead. Okay. I think we're gonna maul the boss here. 19, huh? All right, we'll go ahead and spike up just because. I'm gonna save the potions here. Oh, crap. Yep, that was easy. Oh, we need to go do 2 areas with this? What? All right, what do we got? Glass bottle. If you end your turn with 0 block, adds 1 energy. I have too much auto block here. Stopwatch. Can be used 1 time each combat. Adds 1 sleep to all enemies. Ugh. Egg timer. Effect. All weapons get this effect. +1, this, but ugh. Alright, I guess we're taking this thing. I guess we'll take this if we can sell them. Oh, nice. Okay. You know, I don't think I want this. All right, we'll take the rest. All right, we're gonna heal. Oh, you only get the 1 choice. Okay. Can I pause? I don't really want to do this right now. Okay. The run will be saved. Okay. All right. So we'll come back to that later. All right. It's a fun game, but it's one of these like this will take forever to unlock everything and blah 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 blah. Okay, let's read some Akira. And as a reminder, this is the last stream for about a week. I'll be out. So and I I'm seriously considering I'm probably not going to stream anymore on Sundays, I think. I will reconsider that in the new year, but I think I'm going to stop streaming on Sundays. I will likely just read manga myself and post the things directly to YouTube, but I don't see any value in streaming on Sundays anymore. Okay. Maybe it's just the holidays, but whatever. All right. I don't think anyone would care. Yeah, well, it's not really the Me Day thing. It's more the there's just Sunday's generally a quieter day, so if I'm gonna not do a day, I might as well make it Sunday. All right. I mean, because again, like my intent is still to read manga, so I will just read it. I just won't be streaming, and I'll just post it directly to YouTube. So, I mean, okay. School night. Yeah, and maybe it's also just because it's holidays. People are out or something, but it's pretty typical. It's pretty typical. Sunday tends to be kind of low, so no sense in me sticking around when I don't need to. Okay. Let's see. Akira, we want Volume 5, Chapter 80? I think we're on Chapter 80. Akira, Volume 5, Chapter 80. Okay. And 138? Yeah. So there we go. Let me change the stream info here. Akira in Japanese now, Chapter 80. And this is writing and reading. Okay. All right. What am I forgetting? Recording. I think we're all good. Okay. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go with Chapter 80 of Akira. When we finish Chapter 79 here, the aftermath of this attack on the building where Chiyoko and the scientist and the colonel, anyway, all that stuff kind of culminated. Maybe And then we saw this brief thing with Akira, and that's how chapter 79 ended. So chapter 80, switching scenes over to the aircraft carrier. Hopefully this won't be too tortuous with the with all the scientists, but we'll see. So, kun. That's someone running on the metal plates and the clanging, za, 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 za. The sound of the aircraft carrier cutting through the water. So this guy is the guy that's running. He's kind of like the admiral's aide or something. He's the one that welcomed the latest scientist to the ship. Huh? それは本当なのかね? Answer that. True? Honest? Is it? Is that for real? So remember, the horizontal writing here is to indicate that they are speaking not Japanese, likely English. 誰に聞いたのだ? From whom heard? Who'd you hear that from? Okay, so he relayed some sort of news. 食堂で知り合いの通信証拠に詳しくは知らないんだが、今夜到着するらしいんだ. Okay. At the dining hall, at the mess, at the dining hall, acquaintance of some sort of like officer. Sushin, the correspondence officer? Like the communications officer? Shoko. Yeah, commissioned officer. Yeah, so by an acquaintance of the communications officer at the dining hall. As for the details, not knowing. So as for the details or the particulars, not knowing, but this evening, arrival doing it seems, or so they heard. Okay, not clear who, not clear what, but that's someone is arriving this evening. That's what the rumor is here. Kono kan ni konya, to this ship, this battleship tonight. Wareware ni nan no setsumei mo nashi ni kane? To us, what of explaining even without, as for to that, isn't it? So basically, like without even explaining to us or without even providing an explanation to us. Okay, so maybe it's another scientist or something? We'll see. It's not clear. They're clearly not. Well, we'll see. その部隊の噂は前にも聞いてはいたが. Okay. So that unit's rumor, as for that, also previously, as for hearing it existed. So like I've heard previous rumor of that unit. So now we're getting a sense. It's not just a person. It's some sort of military unit, a butai. Just to confirm, butai here. Yeah, the force unit element. It's still kind of generic. And then I think that's uwasa, rumor. Yeah, rumor. All right. 確かに成り行きから何さえできなくはないがね。Okay, is it? I thought it was key. But it does not seem to be. Let's check this out. We just looked this up, didn't we? Oh, it's sui, conjecture. Suisai. Suisatsu. Guess, conjecture. Okay. Okay, certainly from Nari-iki, like the way things are becoming. Yeah, I don't know how else to take Nari-iki. It's like to become and go. So certainly from the way that things are becoming as they move forward. Dikinaku. A guess or conjecture not being possible, not existing. So double negative meaning like, you know, maybe you can guess or conjecture, you know? Sono, that, Oh. Akira ansatsu butai toiu no wa. As for the thing called the Akira Assassin Squad. So this is the unit they're talking about. Ansatsu butai, Assassination Squad, Akira Assassination Squad. So that is apparently what's headed their way. Okay. Tokushu kousaku butai no koto desu na, sore wa. Okay, so I guess they've gone to ask the admiral. Oh, he's a 3-star. Interesting. Okay, so the special construction squad event it is, isn't it? As for that. So as for that, it's this special this is just Kosaku. Yeah, special work, I guess special operations unit. Tokushu. Yeah, we're not going to see that as a word, but special construction, special operations unit. Let's just go with that. That would make sense in this setting. So as for that, it's that's what it is, special operations unit. Tashikani sono butai wa konya kimasu. Certainly, that as for that unit this evening will arrive. So they will arrive here this evening. Sono sasen ninmu ga. Sakusen. That like war duty, like their role, their mission. Yeah, that tactical duty, sakusen ninmu ga akira ansatsu ni naru ka iyaka wa. Okay, that tactic strategy or military operations, it's Akira assassination becoming or something. Or I guess not. Is it just Iya? Yeah, or not. So Inaka wa. Yeah, so basically like the duty, that duty or that mission becomes the assassination of Akira or not. Ninaru ka inaka wa. あなた方の報告書を持ち possessing or having your guys' reports. それを検査し Okay, do something of that. Okay, it's not Kensha. It is Ken. Just grab the Ken. We want. All right. It's just gonna be faster to type this in. It's gonna be Kenja. Kento. Examination. Okay. Doing examination of that thing. I guess the reports that you have. All right. So I guess going back to here, that group's mission becomes the assassination of Akira or not. Oh, I guess like doing examination of, like, I guess the reports that you guys have or something. Anata gata no hokoku sho o mochi. Yeah. So whether or not they assassinate Akira is, like, I guess, doing examination of the reports that you guys have or something. Or the information you have. Kakoku shuno no iken o koukan 調整して条約が oh my gosh. I'm completely lost here. Okay, something about the heads of each country. And opinions. So yeah, kakkoku, each nation. Shuno? Yeah, the head or the brains. The head or the brains, or the opinion of the head or brains of each nation. Kokan. In exchanging or interchanging the opinion of each nation's, like, head, the leader of each nation. And chosei, doing regulation, coordination, or adjustment. Chosei shite. And joyaku? Yeah, treaty or pact. Is that Mazusade? Kolsade? Okay, it's not Mazaru. Kawasu? I guess it's Kawasu. Exchanging. Okay, that makes sense, given everything else has been exchanging. Exchanging being done. An exchange being done of treaties and doing regulation. I don't know what he's talking about here. So exchange being done of, like, treaties and doing regulation and an interchange of opinions, or like a transfer, discussion of opinions of each country's leaders. Kekko. Carrying out a plan, doing with resolve. Tonaru, becoming that. Tonaru no ka, will become that. Sonogaku ka, or the opposite. You notice all the ... dots. It's suggesting he's just kind of like, all this stuff might happen, I guess. Dochira ni shiro. Doing to whichever way. So, like, whichever way it goes, or whichever way we do it. Kette shite kara, after doing, like, decision. Junbi shite ita no de wa mani aemasen kara ne. After doing determination, doing preparations, as for doing preparations, it won't be in time because of that, Ichio, at least for now, temporarily, zensen haibi shite okimasen to ne. Behind the lines? What? Zensen? Frontline. Haibi. Deployment. Doing. Shite okimasen. Not doing that in advance, Like, I get kind of the general phrases. I have no idea what he's trying to say. Like whatever we do after doing decision, like again, doing preparations won't be in time, you know. So for now, the frontline deployment doing, but okimasen, not doing that. Oh, I guess if we don't, oh, I get it. Okay. So if we don't do a frontline deployment, ... it's no good. So he's saying like we have to do that. But, oh, all right. そのシステムの中で我々の報告書はどのあたりまでたどり着けるのかな? Okay. Inside that system, presumably all this crap he just described with the leaders talking and blah, blah, blah. As for our report, as for our information report, up until what place will it arrive? Question mark. I wonder for how far it'll go. Tadori tsukeru is like to arrive after a struggle or something, right? Tadori. Yeah. In other words, like, it's not an easy arrival. It arrives after a struggle. Mochiron saishu sen desu yo? Basically, of course, like the very top. Or actually, no. Saiyu. This is like top priority. Yeah, Saiyu sen. Of course, it's the maximum priority. Priority handling. Look at that smile. Demo, Teitoku, but Admiral. Demo Teitoku, Akira ni wa muimi desu. As for to Akira, it's meaningless? Yeah, it's meaningless for Akira. Ansatsubutai nado, things like that. Assassination squad and things like that. He's saying, again, it's to Akira or concerning Akira, it's meaningless. Things like an assassination squad. Kiju na seimei o muda ni suru dake desu wa. Kiju. Okay, that's not Kiju. Kicho, precious. Precious life doing towards wasted. It's just that. Okay, so it's just wasting precious life. Seimei here is now life or existence. Yeah, so it's just doing towards pointless or waste the precious life. Meaning for the assassination squad. So kane demo karera mo nakanaka no tsuwamono da kara ne. Is that so, I wonder? So kane? Is that so, I wonder? Or like, maybe? But those guys also very much tsuwamono. They are, that's why. Tsuwamono. I guess they're strong soldiers. They're exceptional men of courage. We hear that every time. Okay, there we go. I guess that's them coming in. Tobikiri aikoku monotachi desu yo. This is basically like loving country people. So patriots, people that love their country. And Tobikiri is like, off the charts, flying. Yeah, extraordinary lovers of their country. what would that be? Aikoku? Yeah, Aikokusha. Patriots. Tachi, plural. They are. You know. Okay. I'm sure that will help against psychics. Switching scenes. This is the old research facility. There's the colonel. Kara? Dareda? Who is it? Ore Daioh. Utanaide. It's me. Hey, you know, don't shoot. So this is Kai. Omae ka? You? Nan no yoda. Business of what? So what do you want? Kaneda ga mite koi teiu monda kara. Kaneda, come and look. Saying thing it is, that's why. So basically, Kaneda says he's got something he wants you to come and see. Or Kaneda is saying, come and look at something. Do suru yatsura. I'm doing yatsura. Those things. Oh. Okay, no, it's not come and look. It's he told Kai to go and take a look. Like go look and come back. Like see what's going on and come back. So that's what he had told Kai to do. So he's saying now, how doing? Meaning what are they doing, those guys? So apparently the guys that had attacked have regrouped. So they're still out there. Areda, it's that thing. He's pointing over there. Huh? Ikina monoda. A good spirit thing it is. I guess. Yeah, I don't know how else to take it. Like, it's a thing of being in good spirits or something like that. Yeah, so they're like doing something. Himete yagaru. Okay, yagaru is contempt. Kimete. Kimeru is to decide. What else can that mean? To clench, to persist, take for granted, dressed up to the nines, carry out successfully, immobilize in a double arm lock. Kimete yagaru. Oh, they're persisting? I guess that's it. Maybe. Like they're persisting, like they're hanging in there or something. Huh? Either that or he's saying it's like they've decided it, or it's something is decided. The colonel's not sure what he means either, I guess. Rei no kapsuru desu yo. It's the capsules from earlier. Or the aforementioned capsules, the drugs. Naka no nani nani ni san tsubu de kikun desu yo ne. Okay. The inside, whatever, 2 or 3 beads or grains with that, it's effective, you know? Okay, so he's talking about the capsules, and he's saying like 2 or 3 grains, the little balls inside, are effective. Tsubu? Yeah, so tsubu is the grain or beads. And that first kanji there is what is that? Granule. Karyu. Yeah. Naka no karyu ni san tsubu de kikun desu yo ne. So again, amongst the granules, 2 or 3 grains with that, it's effective. Meaning to do this, Gah, 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 and they're just firing the weapons. Shine! He's laughing, die! Dakara yo. That's why, you know. Yatsura wa doitsu mo junkie sa are ga hoshikute tetsuo ni kutsuiteru no sa. Okay, so as for those guys, they're like, I guess, always junkies. And he says junkies. That's understood. But the kanji here are like, it's literally like inside poison. Which I guess is probably like addicted. Poisoning, but addiction. So that's what a junkie is. So that works. And doitsu, I guess he means like, as for those guys, all of them are junkies. Doitsu koitsu mo jankisa. That thing, wanting, meaning like drugs, to tetsuo kutsuiteru. That's kutsuite is to stick around someone. Yeah, to keep close, to adhere, to stick to. So they keep close to Tetsuo for that thing, meaning the drugs. Okay, so that's why he's kind of saying this. Anta ga tsukutta kapsulu sa. You're the one that made the capsules. Or the capsules that you made. But like you're the one that had made those capsules. Okay. We're switching. There is Kaneda looking over Kei. Remember, Kei did not do too well in the last fight. Okay. Kaneda, oi. Hey, Kaneda. I guess that's him standing up or something. Kai, doko da? So he's calling out for Kai and saying, like, where are you? Oh, ita. Oh, existed. So there you are. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, it's night, but I guess there's sort of power on inside. Do datta. How was it? So what was going on? Konya wa konaite sa. As for this evening, not coming, it is. So they're not going to come this evening. Kei-chan wa douda. As for Kei-chan, how? So how's Kei? Manma sa. Well, it's, I guess, like, manma is, I guess just like, as it is. As it is, meaning like no change, I guess. I don't know that manma means anything different. No. Sore yori, dokta no tokoro e itte miyou ze. More than that, to the doctor's place, let's try going. Let's try going to where the doctor is. So they're talking about the scientist. Daijoubu kana? Is it okay, I wonder? Okay, it's not clear. He's saying, is it okay, I wonder? This is Kai. It's not clear if he's saying, like, is it okay to go where the doctor is or okay to leave K? But either way. Namaketeru kamoshirenei kara na. Namakeru is to underestimate or namakete. Oh, no. Namaketeru kamoshirenei kara na. Because slackening, being idle, probably, or it is. So he's Kaneda is talking about the doctor, the scientist, saying he's probably slacking off. Shinpai da na, ore. It's a worry, me. So again, maybe he's worried about K. All right, in any case. Oh, right. So K had asked this guy to change this in a way to like carry Chiyoko. She's still having trouble. Kuso nande watashi ga konna. Damn it, why am I the one, this sort of a da-da-da-da? Like, why am I doing this? Oi, tabako nai no kane. Hey, cigarettes not existing, I wonder? Like, aren't there any cigarettes? He's always complaining about the cigarettes. Okay, we're going back to the aircraft carrier. I guess this is the assassination squad landing. Okay, helicopters arriving. Tsuita yo dana. Appear to have arrived. Tsuita yo dana, haven't they? Okay, there they are. All right, there's the admiral, another officer. Someone's coming off. I guess this is the officers of the special squad. What is this? Say it's something say. Seiretsu. Oh, basically, form a line. Seiretsu. Okay, and this is what? Kade? Salute, bow. I'm not good with my formal military lingo. Kade. All right, so there's a bunch of them. A lot of them. They did bring a lot of gear. No, nanja harewa. What is it as for that? Like, what is that? Arewa kodomo bakari no butai da. As for that, children only squad it is. So the squad is like only children. Kodomo, children. That happens when you get old and you see young folks, yes, right? Teitoku wa ano kora o Neo Tokyo ni ikase yo toyu no kane. As for the admiral, those children to Neo Tokyo, making go, that sort of a thing. So it's the thing called making go to Neo Tokyo, those children. Is that what it is going on? Like, so the admiral's going to make them go to Neo Tokyo. Okay. Switching scenes. Okay, so the colonel here now has Chiyoko, and Kaneda probably is carrying K. Kuso sukkari akechimatta ze. Okay, so he's saying, damn it, Sukari, like already cleanly dawned. Akeru here is to dawn. So like the sun's already up. Sukari. I type Sukari. Yeah, it's completely dawned, meaning the sun's up. So I guess they wanted to get going before that. Dousun da yo. Dousun da yo. Honai no ka issho ni? How do, like, what are you going to do, you know? So I guess asking the colonel. Not coming together? So you're not coming with us? You're not coming together with us? Shinakareba naran koto ga nokotteru kara na. If don't do not becoming thing, remaining because, that's why. So this is double negative, right? Must do thing, remaining. So there's something I still have to do. He. Sono karada de tetsu wo to yaru ki ka yo? With that body, with that body intending to like take out Tetsuo, to battle Tetsuo? Is it? Like, are you intending to do battle with Tetsuo with that body? Presumably he doesn't just mean like the colonel's taken a lot of damage. He's in bad shape. All right, we got 2 more pages here. And actually, I'm going to double check that 151 was indeed the right end. It is. Okay, so 2 more pages here. この辺りでいいのかな? About this area or this vicinity is good, I guess. Oh, okay, so they're dropping off. He's putting in K. I guess this is what the doctor has rigged to carry them. So like about here, I guess. So, I think that's the doctor saying, that's right, it is that way. その上に寝かせて. On top of that, make sleep. I guess that's supposed to be like 寝かせて? To put to sleep. Oh, to lay something on its side. Interesting. Okay, so nekasu can also mean to lay something down. So lay down on top of that. What is soko no migi gawa wa atsui kara ki o tsukete. That place's right side. So as for the right side over there, because it's hot, be careful. Watch out, that right side is hot. Okay. 動かし方教えてくれよ. The way of operating, do the favor of teaching. So tell me how to operate it. わかってるよと? Wait. Is that wakaru? Yeah, wakatere yoto. Yoto? Yoto. It's not yacht. I don't know what yoto is supposed to be here. It's shorthand for something.
Hello there.
Yeah, not yacht. Yoto is like iuto, saying like understanding, like I got it. Maybe he's like just confirming, like I got it, I understand this. The English went with I was just about to. So there might be something else there in like a contraction or something. これが oh. 操縦機だ. This thing is like the operating device, a manipulation device. Yeah, 操縦機. It's like manipulation, but also like control. This is the control device. なんだよこれ? What is it, this thing? So like, what is this? このスティックで方向を指示して、こっちのこのダイヤルが出力で、そして、okay, so with this stick, it's doing indication of the direction. Is it, or is it she? It's not she. Shiki? No. Shiji. Doing indication. Okay. Hoko o shiji shite. So doing indication of the direction with this stick, and this direction's this dial. the power output. And in addition, nani kono auto balancer te no wa? Huh? What is this? What is it? As for the thing called this auto balancer. Ah, kora sawan janai. Kono switchi to kono switchi ni sawachai kan. Okay, so watch out. Sawan janai. Like you shouldn't push it. It isn't pushing. It's not for pushing. That's this switch and to this switch. So he points out two switches. This switch and this switch, pushing is no good, or touching is no good. Great. So there's two switches. Maybe it's these two switches. That touching is no good. Don't touch those. Oi, Canada! Hey, Canada! Oh, naotta ka bike? Oh, fixed the bike? So you fixed it, the bike? Fronto hoku. Fronto hoku ga chotto magatte kedo. Okay, so the front fork is a little bit bent. Okay, but amari aru ore no baiku technique de kaba shichao konosai. Okay. Amari aru? I guess like the remainder. I don't know what amari aru ore no baiku technique. So with my like remaining bike technique that I have, covered can do or doing. I'll do covering. So I'll compensate with my bike technique. And konosai, like that seems awfully formal. I thought konosai was very formal. That means like on this occasion. Yeah, that's weird. I thought this was a more formal statement. Anyway. Yosh, iku ka? All right. Shall we go? Kozo, kore o motte ike. Boy, this thing, take and go. So take this. Arigataku moratoku yo. So, like, we'll receive with thanks. So thank you. Demo taisa, but Colonel, that's the bike in the background. Tetsuo yaru no wa ore daze. As for the one to take out Tetsuo, it's me. I'll be the one to take out Tetsuo. So again, this idea of yaru, literally to do, to kill. Anyway. So remember, he had asked, he mentioned the Colonel previously, like, you're not going to take out Tetsuo with that body. Oh, that's the end of the chapter. Not a huge cliffhanger there, but that is the end of the chapter. That is the end of chapter 80. So we're going to pause there. And we'll take a quick sneak peek. Okay, lots of biking. That is the end of 80. We'll continue next time. Chapter 81, we'll see where what's going to happen. Special ops unit's going to come in at some point, right? So we'll see what happens next time. Okay. All right. Hey, look at that. Perfect. It's 9 o'clock. All right. Oh, brother. Oh, man. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. And that's going to do it for us for about a week. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good Christmas. And I will be back Tuesday after next. So no streams for about a week. So I hope you all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time.